into the open. NASDAQ futures selling off a little. Watching Wayfair and Zillow as earnings trades. They're both up today. Looking at HFC short under 55.26. GRUB short under 80. Harley Davidson long over 37.65. NASDAQ slightly above support. SPY slightly above support. We got about 50 seconds. Good luck. Trade safe, trade smart. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning.
You guys ready to get paid? It's Friday. 30 seconds.
You streaming, Matt?
Yeah, well, I will be at some point.
And no swearing on your stream either?
I don't care.
You ain't got no job.
I don't care about that.
Here we go, 10 seconds. Futures are coming down into the open. We got support, 47.25 NASDAQ. Wayfair and Zillow are both at resistance. HFC gapped up. Same with GRUB. Harley Davidson.
Damn, Roku just spiking. Wow.
Is it ripping? Wayfair and Zillow are both popping up through resistance. Staying patient, watch the 5-minute range. Nobody's trading Harley. It's just not even a trade. Not even a trade has happened yet, unless my chart's frozen. NASDAQ trying to rip. Three minutes. What happened to Benjamin?
Letter W, Wayfair, 146.43.
I'm sitting back right now,
23%.
watching and waiting.
Yeah, I'm watching and waiting too. I have profits from this morning that I'm just hold.
Looking bearish.
STMPstamps.com. Getting a low of 89.90, now 92.54, down 53%. Danny Tango Michael Howard.
Stamps down 53%. The Dow's back at the highs. NASDAQ and S&P are back at the lows.
Nice looking rejection candle so far. Kind of boring opening range though.
Mm-hmm.
Points at that. 10 points.
Looks like, yeah, 10, 12 points. Still got a minute, well, 30 seconds. Dow's back at the highs. Back at the lows.
Probably gonna wait my 3 candle minimum again before I hop in a trade.
15 minutes.
NIO Neil popping to the high, 803 now on volume, and it's going to be a positive.
Alright, we got our opening range.
67.75
Yeah,
down to
minus trade cost.
6.
Positive to
Yep.
signal parity from Beijing.
$11, $12.
Property technology transfer and structural changes that
Hello,
occurred to
you're
USD
missing.
and official.
It's holding near this 5-minute downtrend right now on the N2.
Trader, look at Roku. Darn.
Hmm. Ripping.
I like playing this Wordscapes game. You're trying to tell me orgy isn't a word? No, that's wrong.
High day.
Yeah, that,
right?
that and
Nasdaq.
anal. Anal. I try anal a bunch too, and they say it's not a word.
You tried anal a bunch?
Wait.
Yeah.
Shouldn't tell people
Wait,
that.
no,
bro.
that one really doesn't make sense because there's like anal retentive too.
Exactly. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like they want to keep it PG or something.
That is PG. I'm pretty sure that was a word before the other word was.
So we went up and tested that uptrend from pre-market. Rejected off of it.
You playing it, Matt?
Nah, I'm sitting out the first couple candles.
Wayfair going for the high, new high.
First resistance is at 70.93.
Continuing to spike here now, 147.70.
Wayfair's up 30 points. Nasdaq's just stuck at that 70.70.
I'm drinking coffee this morning, trader.
Yeah, I had a massive headache this morning, so I went ahead and had me some coffee. I feel better. I think not having coffee yesterday messed me up.
Yeah, my dog ate some of his plastic cone because he got neutered, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So he's throwing up all night. So I was like, I need some coffee if I'm gonna live today. 1 minute on this candle. Did Ben leave?
Yeah, I
There's
guess.
114 contracts keeping us up. Oh, it just got pulled.
I guess he traded the open and got paid and left, or decided not to trade today.
Letter W, Wayfair.
Wayfair coming up on 150
Angela
resistance.
left South Bending. He had a
S&P low of the day.
small short position.
Nasdaq coming down.
Took a tiny scalp there.
And Wayfair ahead of earnings now fed into that short position.
Up 240 or 225.
Get paid.
Get paid. Get paid for the live stream.
Streaming live.
Yeah.
What do you have up? Your Tradeovate or your Ninja and chart, futures chart?
Yeah, I have both my Ninja charts that I'm running, and then yeah, that's basically it. I have like a little thing in the top left to show who's talking.
Are you using slobs?
Yeah.
Nice. I haven't been able to get that thing working right.
It's kind of finicky. You have to, like, I've had to do a lot with it to figure out how it works right.
With what now?
Wayfair's got resistance. Is it going to keep
What were you
going
saying?
up?
What are you finicky with?
Oh, slobs. Streamlabs OBS is kind of finicky.
Roku doesn't seem to care about the market today, doing its own thing.
I'm taking it pretty easy today.
3 minutes on this candle. Wayfair broke 150. I believe that was the all-time high. Let me look.
It's Friday. I don't want to be trading on.
Okay, yes. Wayfair is at the all-time highs. Huge rip from that ticker today.
TLD following the Delta Stockbridge Energy shares dropping to 51 cents. That's following the Delta.
Is it just me, or does it feel slow today?
It's so slow.
It seems like nothing's really moving.
It's another day like yesterday, maybe.
I mean, the indexes are choppy.
Choppy. I'm scalping again. It's been a scalpy week. No real order sizes on the order book.
S&P and Dow are at the low of the day.
Oh, there's an early
Nasdaq's
flash.
coming down. Roku doesn't care. Dow came down to
Nice
VWAP
doji.
and bounced.
1 minute left.
Same with Nasdaq.
got pulled pretty hard.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Nasdaq wicked out, but it didn't even. It's close to the VWAP in the 200, or like it wicked down almost there, but 30 seconds left. They're gonna close this as a doji for sure.
Getting paid, Journey. Nice.
Journey got paid.
1,200. Go to the
Nice.
beach. The key
I'm
to
still waiting for good entries here.
the key to being consistent is to stop trading. Make your money and go to the beach. Go snowboarding.
ACHV, saw your chart at 50 last time, keep getting another top here at 357.5. Talking now some of your positive data from shareholders. Shows improvement. Shares up 104% now, but market value looks like it's
Have fun snowboarding, Journey. Sounds like a good Friday to me.
you have an energy bid placed if you have an energy rating marked negative, double digit, whatever.
No trades from me so far.
I've just had one scalp, and I got a signal to scalp again, but I didn't like that I was going into all these wicks, so I didn't take it. Looking for the reverse. If it's like yesterday, we're just going to be ranging this 10-point range.
Nasdaq pushing through opening range. S&P coming up. Dow back at resistance. Wayfair has gotten really tight at the top at 149.90 resistance. GRUB moving to the high of day. HFC made a new high at 56.04 resistance. Futures have been like this all week. It's boring.
Yeah, choppy. Bouncing a basketball over there.
Yeah.
For real, what the hell is that?
You can hear that?
Mm-hmm. You get inspired about this Nike stuff or what?
Yeah. Play some ball. I was just drumming my fingers, man. Boredom.
Roku just broke resistance.
Yeah, it's at resistance right now, actually. Broke the high. It's got resistance at 58.60. seconds on this candle.
Oh, so choppy. No one knows what the market should be doing right now.
EXC, trader, EXC.
EXC. What's it doing?
It's broke resistance right now.
Matt, you ever heard of simpler trading?
Mm-mm. What is it?
They're based in Austin. It's just another service that you can buy, but one thing that was appealing is they have better market data.
They're based in Austin?
Yep.
Oh, cool. They have good market data?
Quinlan Park or whatever.
They're buying a boatload of NASDAQ contracts right now. Might be shorts covering.
Messed up my screen. Hate when I do that.
About 150 contracts went through on the buy side. It's pushing up.
I wish it'd just make a full candle. Come on.
I mean, come on. Wayfair's really tight up there at the top. I wonder if it's going to break out or give up.
Man, all this scalping is gonna have my fees high.
Dude, I've spent like a straight up K in fees this past week.
Woo.
I'm already at 100 right now today.
Are both of y'all on Ninja?
Yep.
He just switched over.
I thought they were only like 50 cents per side.
If you have the lifetime, but on for Top Step it's just $2.50 round trip or $2.50 a side, I think, or $1 a side. I don't know.
Yeah,
It might be $2.50
not about
round
to
trip.
pay lifetime just for Top Step.
S&P
Well,
at the
it's
high
big.
of day.
That's why you have access to all the extra features.
There's no point in using Ninja unless you're going to do some automation. That's my opinion. I can't see any reason to pay them for that platform unless you're using the automation for your trades. It just doesn't make sense.
I like their platform a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice platform.
But I'm also like into the automation stuff. So
Yeah, yeah.
Makes sense.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's 70 contracts at 66 holding us up.
You can automate your trades with Thinkorswim, but their commissions are just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not worth it. If you're paying 50 cents round trip, you can scalp it pretty decent and not like be in the hole too much. But it's like 5 round trip for Thinkorswim, right?
What platform you guys talking about? I can't tell.
Ninja Trader versus Thinkorswim.
Yeah, I think it's one kind of expensive.
NASDAQ
push
going
into
for the
that
high.
uptrend again.
S&P made a new high.
Current high of days at 73.50.
I swear, if this gets knocked back down again.
It's going to.
Yeah,
not even a question.
Wayfair's still struggling up there at 150.
83 holding us up at 66.
Dow looks bearish.
Roku's testing above that 58.60 resistance. Looks like we're moving up. S&P high
just
a
trying to
day.
push.
Nasdaq going for the high.
Didn't close above the trend line, but it's getting there now.
All three have been squeezing for about 10 minutes with upside momentum. Volume is low. Coming up on 10 o'clock. Robert, what is Stamps doing? I know you're looking.
No, I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at ACIA. Waiting for a pullback. Snub's at $86 right now.
Going down.
$57 holding us down at 74.25. That gets pulled.
Nasdaq high a day.
They're trying to move it up. Yep.
Dow's trying to break resistance. 944 resistance. Opening range
still
at 54.
flat. Still flat. I'm not about to FOMO long into this. So let's
Wayfair's,
wait for topping candle.
Wayfair's trying to make a high a day. New high, Wayfair. It's like that's going to continue up.
$41 at 76. Hold 50 at 76.75.
High a day
And
Nasdaq.
77. Ripping. 2 minutes on this candle. Volume
Zillow
is-
high a day.
Yeah.
Breaking opening range. Dow needs to break that 950.
I think this thing's gonna keep pushing for a little bit. The only clear long sign was this morning at like 9. But that was pre-market.
everybody at? Waiting for the turn?
Yes, volume is dead. 10 seconds. Trying to push it into the close. I mean, it looks strong minus the volume.
New
80
high.
contracts at 79.
Dow broke opening range, testing above.
Resistance is at 93. 93.60.
Wayfair's still moving up, getting tight. New high Wayfair. That thing is just ripped today. 35 points.
TCG's dumped $1 in 2 minutes.
S&P high a day, Dow moving to the high, Nasdaq high a day. 70.80 broke the high from this morning. Moving up, Dow going for the high.
Alright, let's take another scalp long. I'm now at 450 on the day. Looking for like one more trade probably. And call it there.
10 o'clock. Ripping high a day, Dow, Nasdaq, S&P next.
Dang, it's ripping. I should have taken a bigger position. It wants
Ripping.
at 93. Getting toppy.
Wayfair retesting the high, all-time high.
How many points has it gone up today?
Wayfair? At
Yeah.
one point it was up 34.5 points.
What's that on the percentage scale?
29% roughly.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So they crushed earnings or what?
They actually missed earnings, but by less than expected.
So dumb.
It seems when they beat earnings, it goes down, and when they miss the earnings, they go up.
Well, I mean, they missed by less, so that's a plus. And then they probably had a good guidance. And I'm not sure how they did with revenues. I didn't look.
Probably gonna let this on the Nasdaq. Gonna sit out this next candle and maybe the one after that until we get some clear direction here. Might have just gotten my clear direction. Three minutes left on this candle. To those on the YouTubes, I didn't take this short scalp because we're already close to this bottom wick. So I'm not trying to down into a buyback zone.
"35 minutes into the day, and I have no trades. Nothing's moving."
Hey, it's Friday though. You don't gotta trade.
I'm like half chilling. I'm up 480, but
Nice. I'm up 480, but commission's having me up 450.
oh, I'm up like 550, but commission's got me at 480.
So yeah, we're bouncing off of this same wick level. It means there's buyers there. Wick touch, wick touch, wick touch. No big orders on the book yet.
S&P and Dow are still squeezing to the upside on the Momo. A lot of red on the time and sales Nasdaq over the last 6 minutes. Which is apparent when you look at the chart.
Mm-hmm. There's still some buyers there though. Once those get cleaned out, we're gonna at least go test that uptrend and then probably go test view option. VWAP is at 57.25.
Man, sometimes I hate the super dumb. Do you know how to turn off one-click buys and sells? Because I'll occasionally just try to bring it up and I'll click it and I'll sell something or buy something.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Go into your settings.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
just always
hey,
have a bunch of space
it
on
worked
mine.
out. I accidentally hit it like 2 minutes ago as a sell. It worked out, but you know, not looking to do.
Let me see if they have it. Properties. I don't know. Google will probably be able to help that. So my short would have gotten filled, my short scalp, but whatever. We're still pushing up as far as I'm concerned on the 5 minute. The upward trend just got moved down, so trend line and VWAP are both under 60.
I'm gonna short 250 HFC. I'm gonna stop over 84 cents. I have a 71-cent average. I'm even. Looking to take profit somewhere around 60. Maybe less. We'll see how it goes. First trade of the day. It might take it a little while to come down. It's moving slow. Not much volume today.
Yeah, I keep debating trying to take wanting to take a longer play position, but the volume is just not really there for me to be able to pull it off. Two minutes. Boring.
Roku high a day. Barely.
I could see a test up back to 77, 70, 70, and then if it wants to reject from there, we're getting back.
I'm just being overly patient today. I want to go into the weekend green. If it was like Tuesday, I would have been trying to scalp a little more, but not today.
How much you up on that account total now?
I don't know. Trying to buy it up in the last minute. Do you ever lose connection to your Top Step account on Ninja?
I haven't before.
God, it happens to me like a couple times a day. Really freaking annoying.
Does it just
Roku
like
high.
start loading? Does it give you a message or something?
No, the little circle just turns red and it's just disconnected. It'll say disconnected if I have my headphones on, but like right now I tried to enter a short and it just died. Just took another scalp. Successful. Up 675 today. 675.60.
How big of lots are you using? 2?
4.
So lesson from yesterday. Next time you're up $1,000, I'm gonna force you to quit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I ended yesterday with $1,000, so it's all good.
But you wasted 4 hours.
Yeah, true. Hey, I was done at 2 hours actually, but still, yeah, you're right. I was up 1,000 at like 45 minutes, and then washed it up a little bit, and then left at 10 o'clock my time, so an hour and a half, up 1,000 again.
Nasdaq's ripping. S&P
Yeah,
high a
Nasdaq
day.
is
Dow ripped high a day.
Nasdaq is ripping. If you're watching the stream right now, make sure and follow me on Twitter at Trades by Matt.
And subscribe to Trader Trash on YouTube.
And subscribe to Trader Trash on YouTube.
Shameless plug. I'm thinking about longing GRUB. 100 shares, let's go.
What company is GRUB?
Grubhub?
Oh, Grubhub. I forgot about them.
I'm looking to short it under 80, but it's bouncing off of that support. The market's moving up, so I'm going to take a chance on a long. Back to VWAP at least, man. 25, 30 cents. Make a couple bucks. My
Nasdaq's gonna rip a little bit, I think.
My
It's
HFC
40,
is not
50 holding
working.
us at 80.
Now my GRUB's
Ooh,
not
maybe
working.
50
Hey,
holding us up
hey.
at 67.
My scalp short worked out.
Wow, the market just totally reversed.
Oh, I want to FOMO so bad, but I'm not going to. VWAP is at 56, 58, I mean. That would have been a perfect automated trade play.
I'm salty. I had a short at 76.50, 3 lots, but I closed them early.
Gotta have strong hands. Unless it's predefined that you're gonna close early. So the move that I wanted in just now, like my short signal, re-out on the short, lasted 15 seconds. Like the total move lasted 15, 20 seconds. But my entry was like literally a nanosecond. So I needed that automated.
If you look at the indexes from 8:30 this morning, they have a trend support here at this price. There we go. My HFC is starting to work. My GRUB is not working.
So now there's 68, 69 holding us up, or holding us down at 66.50 and 66.75. So I think this thing's gonna pull back up.
It's still following a trend from earlier on the 5-minute, the uptrend.
Pretty easily to see. Easy to see. If you go off candles or off wicks. I might be frozen here. Are there no orders going through?
You're frozen.
Yep. Damn. Stupid. Thing is, I still have a green sign too. So it's like...
You just found that dial up though.
Honestly, it must be. Well, I am at work. Using Wi-Fi.
Tell them to upgrade.
Is that Ben?
Boss man, I'm trying to trade while I'm working. Can you please upgrade the internet?
You don't have to specify what type of work you're doing.
Yeah. I just need fast internet. That's all I'm gonna say.
This slow internet is interfering with my production.
Tell them you're seeing a lack in their financial division and you're just trying to educate yourself to be proactive.
on down, HFC. Let's go test opening range.
So trader, maybe I just needed a detox from coffee in order to have 100% strike rate.
Yeah.
I needed a tea break and then, or a C break, I guess, a coffee break, and then get back on it and execute. Leo, you in any positions?
Yeah, I got long at the Dow 70. I don't know if it's gonna work though. We'll see.
Yeah.
I've bought at support and sold at resistance all day today, and it hadn't worked out for me. So.
It hasn't?
Nope.
Oh, dang.
Literally. The only time that would have been a good buy was when you got a signal pre-market this morning. I came within $1, and I went to the bathroom and came back, and it was already up $9-10. So I didn't want to phone it. Missed it by $1.
There you go, HFC. Come on down.
But I would have been positive in the trade the whole day. So.
Just took a short scalp off that wick, closed out.
It was that same time this morning, trader, when I said, okay, if we're going to be bullish, this is the lower high here, or the higher low. So far it has been.
I feel like I'm on the wrong side of this grub trade. I need to see it bounce off of this support. I feel like it should at least retrace back to VWAP before it breaks the support level. We'll see.
Minute 30 on this candle.
Alright, HFC's at the bottom of opening range. I'm going to take the majority of my position off the table. And
Yo, Matt, is there a way to put the timer on the candles on Ninja?
Yeah, just go to indicators and then click on bar timer, and then click add and apply.
so out of my 250, I took 200 off. I'm still holding 50 short on HFC. Looking for it to break below opening range. And I'm still holding GRUB down $36.
Getting paid.
I'm even on the day with commissions.
Hey, what happened with Netflix yesterday?
I took an L on that thing yesterday.
Oh, damn.
I broke so many rules. It actually, I got out of it, and then I said, okay, it's going to dump now, and it did. All the way back to where I would have been in profit. So I should have been a little bit more patient with it, but at the same time, it was at a point where I had to let go. If it kept going, it would have been really bad. So, yeah. I mean, it's okay. Brush it off. Survive to trade another day. And HFC is dumping. Come on down.
You're shorted, right? Or are you long?
I'm short HFC. I already locked in 200 of my 250. So I'm just on small shares now. I'm just going to let it ride. If GRUB doesn't bounce...
Dow's starting to look toppy. I got out.
If GRUB doesn't bounce pretty soon, I'm going to get out and think about going the other way. Come on down, HFC. Show me what you can do with 50 shares. GRUB tight candle here is support, so I'm hopeful that it's going to try and retrace back to VWAP, at least up to 80.50. I can get out even. HFC is continuing to drop. Could have stayed patient with my size. They did hit my target though.
If you're in the chat on the stream, is the music too loud or can you hear it? Is it good? Future music recommendations, please let me know in the chat.
Isn't there a rapper named Future?
Yeah. Oh, I should probably play some Future. Then I lose my copyright stuff.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
What are you streaming on? I don't see it.
He's on YouTube.
Well, I don't know where it is.
I'm on YouTube. I have a.
What's your link?
There's a link up above in the chat, in the trade room chat.
Trade
Matt.
Trades by Matt.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Trades by Matt on YouTube. You'll see it. And then what were you saying? Whoever else was talking.
Oh, if you're streaming though, you're allowed to play whatever music you want. It's just after you stream, any views accumulated on that are copyright, right?
Exactly.
You're not really supposed to have any copyrighted materials on your YouTube, period.
Well, it doesn't. No, YouTube doesn't care if you have copyrighted material. You can have it.
You just can't be monetized.
You just can't be monetized.
You'll get a copyright strike, and they have a new strike. They got a new strike policy now. 3 strikes, you're out. They'll delete your channel.
It's different for copyright. They don't care. They just pay the artist.
I don't know, man.
So anything that you would have made, they just pay the artist instead.
You might want to
Even
go.
if you're streaming though.
They have a new policy goes into effect in 4 days. You might want to go read up on it.
Oh, because I get
know-
emails all the time, but their emails say like,
GRUB.
don't worry about copyright.
But like Twitch doesn't give a dang if you if you play copyright music. Like all the big streamers all the time are just playing Spotify playlists of like recent music.
Yeah, it's different. I don't know how it's different, but it's different. I think it's because you pay like for subs on Twitch. I think that has something to do with it, and so they'll just pay like the streamers will like Twitch just pays for that, but I don't know for sure.
HFC has support at 55.26. We are 7 cents above. Gonna watch closely for bottoming and an exit on the short. GRUB.
So, Trader, all of my previous emails say, "Hi, Trades by Matt, a copyright owner claims some material in your video. This is just a heads up. Don't worry, you're not in trouble, and your account standing is not affected by this."
Gotcha.
But you're saying they're going to change it?
Well, I haven't really looked over the policy, but I do know they have a new policy coming into effect. Like on Monday.
They're going to screw so many people.
Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers getting accounts taken away also right now.
They're actually going to start giving you a warning before they give you a strike now, no matter what. Like even if you've already had strikes, it's a new policy, so it's going to apply. HFC hit that support level.
Oh, you only get strikes if there's like a legal request about it.
Yeah, I lost a YouTube channel on 2006 YouTube channel in 2009 regarding music on mine because I was at a concert, Kanye West concert, and streamed that part of that, and they came after me, kill my channel. Kind of fucked up.
Dang.
I had one of the original channels when it first came out.
Yeah, so for the time being, I just have like electronic music that typically is copyright free. I don't know if today's is or not, but I typically find some copyright free stuff that I just play in the background. Because a lot of people watch streams after the stream. I've never had a strike though on YouTube. I don't think I'll have one unless it's for language or something. But
What? You can get it for language and streaming? People swear their heads
well,
off.
the problem is though, it's not about streaming. It's about the video after the stream.
Oh, so we're back. Okay, all right, that's it.
Community guidelines.
Yeah, I see the strike basics. You'll see the changes on February 25th. Your first strike is you're restricted from live streaming. That's savage.
That yeah, you end up with like 1 week restricted from doing anything on your first strike, 2 weeks on your second strike, or 90 days on your second strike, and then your third strike they take your channel down. HFC's working beautifully. GRUB is not working.
98% of the community never breaks any guidelines. 94% who receive a first strike never get a second one.
I kind of want to be patient with GRUB a little bit here. If I was short, I probably would be taking profit here at the $80 mark. And it breaks it, of course. Of course. That's dumping. Wow, totally went the wrong way on that one.
In a short scalp here.
There's nothing on language that I see. Just harassment, cyberbullying, scams, violent content, hateful content, nudity, dangerous content, child safety. Something called additional policies, not sure what that is. Oh, vulgar language.
HFC looks like it's bottoming. We'll see how the next candle acts and then consider exiting the short.
Use of sexually explicit language or excessive profanity in your video may lead to the age restriction of your video, which is that's not a huge deal.
Matt, I hate to break it to you. I don't think you got too many children watching your channel.
No, I don't think so either. I hope not.
Well, besides
what about little Timmy that comes in every morning?
Besides that one kid that's in your Discord that's like a freshman in high school.
Yeah, he's no longer there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Kids trade.
I gently removed him.
I worked with a guy a little bit that's, he started when he was 9 years old.
Yeah, he was 13. This kid was 13 trading crypto with $15. So I mean, good for him. But
nice.
Is that the guy that had like a Playboy icon?
Nah.
Nah, I don't think it's the same Discord, Robert.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's different.
Because he was
It started with an L, right?
Lupo, something like that.
It wasn't Lupo. It was I can't remember what it was.
Something like that. He was sending links to the Discord so he can mine in your phone, in your computer.
Yeah.
No way.
Apparently the kid was like, the kid would purposely go on like I don't know, not catfishing, but I mean he was catfishing, but like he would go on sites where guys would be interested in young boys, essentially.
Whoa.
And basically just rape their computer the whole time while he's like having a conversation with him. And they'd be like, something's going on with my computer, it's getting all buggy and flashy. And he'd just be like, I don't know, setting up internal miners on his computer or whatever.
Jeez.
Yeah, the kid was weird, man. He was from like Sweden, I think.
We don't condone this behavior. Don't give me a strike, YouTube, please.
We do not. We're talking about what not to do.
My GRUB trade is just not working, but my HFC is keeping up with it.
So my gut told me to flip at 75. I would have been right by 20 points.
What's the dollar ratio on Dow?
It's $5, but I like to play 2 to 4 contracts because I can scale a lot easier. You know what I mean? Like if I go big at 4 contracts and it didn't work out at that price, but I'm confident of the bounce, I can take 3 off and then add. You know?
Yeah. So it's $5 per point.
Right.
Oh wow.
But it also moves in $20 candles. So
Yeah.
it measures the equivalent. You know.
I think they all pretty much measure the equivalent for the most part.
Yeah. I just like it because I can get a taste to get in for cheap, and if I'm wrong, it's not a huge hit, you know. And I can scale way easier on Dow. Until you forget about FIFO.
Yeah. Dang, I lost some viewers after that last little combo.
Yeah.
One of those is me. I just popped in and popped out.
Savage.
Yeah, that's not appropriate conversation, Leo.
My bad, dude. The CP words will not be uttered again.
YouTube is under some scrutiny for that right now.
Really?
It should be.
Really?
Yeah, there's a bunch of videos that are, air quotes, family friendly with small children, and guys are commenting very bad comments. There's an article about it. A guy did a research. You can look it up. A bunch of advertisers dropped YouTube because of it recently.
That's part of the new guidelines. It's for not just creators, but for commenters also to receive strikes like immediately.
Yeah, but you can just create a new email, new account, and just do it a bajillion times.
Yeah.
Where a YouTuber is just like, all right, I have a whole base built up. If I lose, that sucks for me. Where I don't think commenters really build up things.
Yeah.
Roku's just grinding up slow. It's at $60.
I think I might be done for the day. It's pretty choppy.
HFC looks like it's bottoming out on support.
I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes, and then
Yeah, at least it would 11 o'clock is.
yeah.
On the Dow, we got that topping candle at 10:30 on the 15-minute.
Let's see what happens at 11, and then call it from there.
GRUB, come on.
What you at on the day, Matt?
I'm at let's see, 675.
Nice.
3 for 3 on the scalps. Feeling good. Not too crazy on commissions today.
I'm at 688.50, but you don't want to know my commission.
I don't really need much more than this each day in order to be happy.
Man, I didn't know that you could trade 100,000 contracts at once on the Ninja Trader I'm into.
That would be
100,000?
insane.
Yep.
You'd wipe the entire order book.
Well, you can put it in there.
It only does, on average, 500,000 shares a day, contracts. So you would be
surprised,
you would be 25% of the entire order flow for the day.
A guy named Marty Schwartz, he's a local trader, S&P options. On the call side at any given time, he's got like something ridiculous, $50 million worth of calls. That's one guy.
Well, if I would have kept my size on HFC, this GRUB trade would be no problem.
I think realistically, if you put in your whole like life savings on one trade, you could move the markets fairly easy on.
And you would also find yourself under investigation by the SEC.
I don't think they'd care if I put it.
You wouldn't have anybody to liquidate to. You'd liquidate into yourself.
Exchange collects commissions, so your platform and the broker collect commission. So the way it works is every time you take a trade out of Ninja Trader, they take a commission off of that. I don't know how they split it with my broker, or if they. I'm assuming they split it with my broker. I don't really know how it all works. I just know that every time I take a trade, Ninja Trader is taking money out of that. To answer your question. For the stream, I'm up 675.60 on the day. $50 in commissions, and just hanging tight right now because it's choppy. So I'm flat, waiting till 11 o'clock to see if we have any big moves, and then we'll play that by ear.
Looks like this 1030 reverse is starting to work out.
Last week was so fun to trade. It was chop. Until they took away my top step account.
What happened?
So I made 2 accounts because I wanted to do the referral thing again, and they called me and they were like, "Hey, you have 2 accounts. You can't do that." So they reset it and said you have to pay for the full.
Bruh. Yeah, that's a good pick, Journey. That's you face planning? Love it. It's a good picture though, man. You should put that up on the
Instagram.
internets, yeah, Instagram. Hashtag eat snow. Alright, so I'm about to come out of this HFC trade. It looks like it's
Nasdaq's
trying to
ripping a little bit.
bounce. Grub's bouncing
Nasdaq
a
is
little.
ripping right back up to that 77 range.
I don't like it too much.
No volume.
Alright, I'm all out of HFC. Trying to hold this grub for the bounce back up.
You get paid?
At least reduce my loss on, yeah, $52. I'm down 70 on grub, so I'm down $30 on the day.
52 contracts holding us back at 80. I could see us ripping up to 93. If it wants to. Could also see us ripping right back down to like the 200 at 57. So
Grub's trying to bounce back up, so I might end up recovering some of the loss there. I might get long on HFC. It held support and is making a new high, 5-minute high. If I'm wrong though, I end up compounding my losses, and that's never good. So I'll just be patient. Bless you.
golly, sorry.
Demonetized. Said bless you, dude.
Yeah, that's religious content. We're not allowed to do that.
I don't know, I'm just messing around.
Oh, I am too. I have no clue about YouTube. Do you see YouTube now too is getting rid of any like conspiracy theory video?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
I won't mention the guy's name, but do you guys ever follow the person that was like the leading curator for that content provider?
AJ?
No.
Alex?
I'll type it in Discord.
Someone just got an order.
That was Trader.
Was it me?
Oh.
It was Leo.
It sounded
No,
like
it was me. I picked one up short.
I was about to say, it sounded like Top Step when I actually listened to it. What a field.
Yeah, what's with the English? They're in Chicago. Should be like a Chicago accent.
Because everybody would punch the computer every time if they said anything.
Order filled. I don't know, that's
Order.
more New York.
Yeah, that's northern.
I guess Chicago would need those.
It'd be like, order filled, see? Eh.
And then you'd hear bang, bang, bang.
45 contracts holding us up at 78.
PLUG power expands manufacturing in U.S. Finger Lakes region.
Still there. They're not pulling it.
This forms a double top though. Woo.
40 at 77. $50 at 77. I think they're trying to prop it.
Yeah, because it seems like they've been doing that a lot lately. It's putting up fat orders, and then right when it gets to it, pull it, run.
That's what, not just lately, that's what they do. That's why I'm trying to call it out. Just spoofing at the end of the day.
That's why I don't look at level 2. Level 2 is fake. Totally fake. Just look at the time and sales. That's where the real orders go through.
I counter trade level 2. I'm also not just like watching it all the time. I just pull it up every now and then. But like there, that wall was pulled, and we're falling. So.
Yeah, there's zero follow through on that breakout though. That big green.
Well, and there's no volume either. It's 3,000 contracts.
Wayfair's up 32% now. That's an insane move for earnings. Far greater than expected. 20% is like the max that I've ever seen. Well, not really ever seen, but that's the normal high end of an earnings move, 20%. This thing's up 32%. It's broken all-time highs. Probably going to continue. Everybody's looking at it. I stopped watching it since I'm not going to trade it. The S&P is just chopping it up, holding opening range, and chopping. Getting ready to move into the 11 o'clock session. We got about 11 minutes. Looks like we're going to try for a new high.
Yeah, I had a long scalp signal fire at 77.25, but I didn't want to take it going into the daily high. But I should have. Goddamn. Rip. Coming in for the double top, potentially. There it is. $93 incoming if we break it.
Nasdaq going for a high day. S&P made a new high.
That's a new high day on the Nasdaq.
Yeah, Dow's coming next. Maybe not.
Let's see if there's any follow through on it.
On a long 150 HFC here. Take a chance and stop if it makes a new low. Looks like we have buyers right here. Just under the close from yesterday. Let's go. 27-cent average. It's Jay Tess. Where's that guy been? Come on, HFC.
J Test has been trading crypto.
Cryptos.
Crypto.
Yeah, I think he got his kids back too, so I think he's been kind of laying
Ah,
low.
HFC, you bastard.
Oh, NQ, you can do it.
Wants to. Why come all the way back up to not blast through it?
To just fuck with you and make you lose. I bet. To just make you lose some money.
Mm-hmm.
So HFC is at my stop. I'm gonna let the candle close out and see what it's gonna do before I exit. S&P new high. Nasdaq, everything's ripping. Let's go. There we go. Six minutes till 11.
It wants 93. But it's got to do it quick before 11.
Nice. Got the little one out there with you today. Took him out of school to go snowboarding, bro.
That snowboard is so tiny.
That's a good dad right there. F school, let's go snowboarding and trade futures.
I think it's break for high schoolers.
Oh yeah.
On a circuit breaker, he is off to the left.
I mean,
There we go, HFC. Come on.
schoolers.
Take grub with you. Five minutes.
Ryan, 11 o'clock is typically reversal hour. People are going into lunch and closing positions, typically. Doesn't always mean that's the case, but sometimes, and by sometimes I mean a lot of times, it does reverse at 11.
You'll either see continuation or some sort of reversal pullback.
The price will go either up, down, or sideways.
Exactly.
At 11 o'clock.
100% correct.
I trade price action.
Matt, you scalp long on this?
No. My entry was at 77 if I would have, but I didn't want to take a long right at the top for a potential double top.
Letter Z, Zillow, Citron now
And I didn't want to
tweeting
FOMO in on this either.
Zillow, long-term pro now a shareholder.
Citron's tweeting on Zillow.
As he said, there have been 14 enough to be on the board of Netflix since it was private, and I see lots
It's
of parallels.
high a day, moving up.
At I Do Breathe, yes, we trade every day, and I'm starting to stream every day also. Make sure you subscribe and turn the bell on.
Except for on holidays.
Except for on holidays. I would never ever trade on holidays. Never ever. Screw holiday trading.
Momentum's down a little bit here.
41.88. Again, $70 price target.
Alright, Grub, you're just not gonna work out. I'm gonna have to exit.
Okay, 82 holding it up though.
We'll see what happens at 11 o'clock with it. I'll make a decision after.
Man, I love coffee. Bringing it down into 11 o'clock. Tight little candle. Tight candles means nothing.
Means you're running out of buyers
Mm-hmm.
at the top and running out of sellers at the bottom. But doesn't mean it won't continue in the same direction.
True.
They
It's
bought
a nice little toppy candle though.
They bought a boatload of contracts 4 minutes ago. 106 came through in one order, and then another 20, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, another about 140 came through separately. 20 at a time.
Making K's. "45 seconds on this candle." Did you get your timer up
So
Trader?
those
at the other trader?
those are either shorts exiting
Yeah, I did.
or smart money believes it's going to continue going up.
Just call me trash, call him trader.
Okay. I don't know, man. I have a hard time believing that short's exiting. Unless it's just getting stopped out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It made a new high at about that time. I would think somebody with 106 contracts would have exited long before it came all the way
Yeah.
back up. So
Yeah.
that is
106 contracts, you're making 2K every point, is that right?
100 is 2K, yeah.
2K every point, that's insane.
Yeah,
On the
that's
flip side, if they're
that's
long it,
that was a $40,000 move in 30 minutes.
yeah.
IGLD, Internet Gold, still continuing straight line, pulling back.
Slippage and commissions though,
$1.40.
30. So we're now into the 11 o'clock hour.
HFC's moving up with my money. Grub, come on and bounce. Let's go.
Report out, financial system
Give me back half of it at least.
period, household debt
I'm gonna stick around for
prices,
3 more candles,
bandits,
and if nothing happens, I'm done for the day.
higher
HFC's working, so I'm gonna put my montage on GRUB and get ready to exit.
Remain low. Credit standards for new leverage loans have deteriorated during the second half of 2018. Slowing economy has helped sustain credit performance on leverage loans. Banks, insurance companies, and broker-dealers well positioned to weather economic stress.
GRUB has about 80 cents down to yesterday's low. I do not want to go with it. Bounce. Let's go.
Emerging markets remain vulnerable to high
I still think we see 93
fiscal concerns
on
over
the Nasdaq.
Come on, GRUB.
foreign borrowing. Risks from cybersecurity or crypto assets difficult to quantify.
It's been a fairly trendy market though today. A little bit of chop, but
The beginning was super chop, but then it kind of got stuff together.
yeah, the open was nasty, but then after the open, it was pretty, for scalping purposes, pretty decent. If you wanted to play it, and then choppy again. And then the last 30 minutes have been good.
All right, GRUB. Oops. I'm out. Out of GRUB. Didn't work. Still holding HFC. Roku's ripping.
I feel like Roku's always choppy.
It's a wild one. That's for sure. It's nice clean price action today. Slow grind up. Just broke through 60-65 resistance at
I feel like
61.19.
Roku is what Micron used to be. I don't really know if people trade Micron anymore, but it used to be like the last like 2 years it was a made trade.
I used to love Micron until it died and I just stopped watching it.
Yeah, I loved Micron too. I rode it from 20 to 50 or something like that in like a year in one of my portfolios.
I loved TRX. I wrote it from 0.001 to 0.2 or 0.02, whatever it was.
Crypto heads versus stock heads.
Then you get the people who bought Ripple early and got the whatever it was.
Five seconds on this candle. Trying to push it into the close. Last candle had a little more volume, but still trash.
Said my name?
Yeah. I got stopped out of my trade.
We broke the 11 o'clock range on Dow and Nasdaq. S&P tapped it. To the downside. Oh, look at GRUB bouncing back, of course.
like to see another run back up, fail,
the
and then
moving now.
down. Just continue to swing.
68 cents up 33 cents and 10% with the uniform Zulu India.
Dropped out of my other trade.
Demonstrating their
Gross.
smart mesh technology of
I'll be back.
nasty.
Choppy.
I'm just waiting.
Gave back my gains. I'm too good at that. I'm the best.
Move back a little bit today.
It's all good. Still positive on a Friday.
I got that 900 in profit, but 625 in gains.
GRUB all the way back up. Of course. Of course.
AQLMS after
Damn,
another
look at
level
Roku, still going.
Mm-hmm.
$2.78.
Slow grind.
Ooh, the chop is real right now.
Asset Metals to report their earnings next Thursday, February 28th. Market put that next Sunday.
I'm gonna short 100 GRUB here for a minute. I know we're at the bottom. Probably not a great idea, but let's see if it's going to continue to move down. I can recoup some of these losses. HFC's back at my entry. Oh no, I'm still up a little bit. Come on on down, Grub. HFC moving up.
2.5 minutes on this candle.
FOXA, 21st Century Fox, FOXA Fox International International Revenue Report. Lock at the also $50.80. Fresh out of trade.
Nasdaq's about to test the high of day.
Grub. Why?
Nasdaq barely new high of day. I think it might be right at it.
HFC about another 10 cents. I'm gonna think about taking the profit off at VWAP bottom opening range.
One minute on this candle, they're trying to yank it back.
Yeah, it ain't all that pretty.
Come on down, Grub.
My stop is in profit. Looking for a test of 91.
Where are you long
Yeah.
from?
85.
S&P is at resistance 2790. Nasdaq's near 10 points from the 7100. Sent to my target on HFC. There we go. 4 cents, 5 cents. Come on down, Grub. Getting ready to exit HFC. There we go. It's at my target. I'm out.
Matt, you got that 50-cent front run though.
Yeah, I closed out. Alright, I gotta go charge my computer. I'm done for the day. I'm up 286. I get back a lot, but it's all good. Green is green. Peace.
Later, man.
Subscribe to my channel, people, if you're watching the live stream.
And Trader Trash. Come on down, Grub.
I feel like Roku's gonna make a parabolic move right now. Watch.
Roku, it's at another level of resistance here.
That thing is gonna spike.
62.60. It's just ripping through resistance today. 1, 2, 3. It's at the 4th level of resistance. Probably getting close to the top. Come on, Grub. Just give me 50 cent.
I'm about to be done. Giving her like another 20.
S&P trying to break that 2790.
Went up and touched it. Closed too soon.
New high S&P, Dow, and Nasdaq. HFC moved up a little bit more. We're ripping.
Up 371. I took another scalp.
Yes, Dow, Nasdaq,
Matt,
ripping.
didn't you say you were leaving?
He never leaves.
Leaving the stream.
He's addicted.
not the trading, just the stream.
Homie always yelling at me to get off once I say I'm done. And he does it.
Ripping. Rip, 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 rip. SPY has resistance at 280.17. Grub, you're going the wrong way.
Loud, we ripping.
Rip. New high Nasdaq. Grub's trying to reverse. Gonna have to exit this short. Unless we can yank. Come on down.
U.S. Chamber of Commerce official says gaps still remain in U.S.-China trade talks, particularly around structural issues.
Futures pulling off that 62 resistance, 52 down 40 cents.
U.S. Chamber of Commerce official says wants end to tariffs between U.S. and China as soon as possible.
There you go, Grub. Let's go. If Grub can break that 79.40, I believe we'll come down to the low of the day pretty quick.
Tesla, Tango saying in my Alpha Tesla account now tweeting Forbes report says my Model S continues to be the best product of any kind that I've ever purchased. Tango saying in my Alpha.
HFC still going. Man.
U.S. Chamber official says don't expect final trade deal to be done this week, but we are seeing progress.
Should have just kept my long on Grub.
Chamber official says March 1st deadline not as important as having a comprehensive trade deal. That again from U.S. Chamber of Commerce official.
Gonna have to get out here pretty soon. Yep.
S&P futures moving to the high. S&P futures 2792.50 again. ECB's Draghi says outflows in euro countries will be more exposed to monetary policy spillovers in Europe, not least from the ECB.
Executed HFC beautifully. Did a poor job on Grub.
Chamber official says does not expect any further tariffs or an increase in current tariffs if talks are constructive. Says expect trade talks to go past the March 1st deadline. New York Fed nowcast model says
See how Roku pulled off that 52 cent, Robert, on the penny.
He's a pullback.
Tapped it on the penny, and now it's coming all the way back to the 60-65 support. Might stop at 61. Four levels of resistance. I mean, it's up 20%. That's your average. That's an extreme move on earnings. 10% is average. Roku's a wild one though. It could keep going. HFC is still trying to go up. Maybe I could have been a little more patient. I think I had a good target though. Opening range, resistance, VWAP. Odds are it's going to pull back down. Maybe I could have got 10 more cents out of it. Maybe it goes back to the open price. 82. Another 20 cents. Trying to stay patient with GRUB for a minute. I don't think it's going to break 80.
Blake says connection between low unemployment and price looks weak.
Come on back down to my entry price. Seconds on this candle. Markets are bull flagging.
Willard says inflation target.
Lots of green on time to sales. NASDAQ. About 170 contracts got bought in the last 10 minutes.
You Roku's gonna bounce again.
Green, Matt.
Reporting now.
Baby steps.
Reporting now 2 bets in fighting in Venezuela. Earlier we broke at 2.5% at the Brazil border. Richard Branson, Virgin Galactic became the first test passenger on space flight.
Markets 11:30 high day. Looks like they want to come back down now. Is that going to be it? NASDAQ's up 61 points. Dow 200. S&P 18. Come on back, GRUB. HFC, wow.
DKS, Dick's Sporting Goods, DKS.
Get disconnected?
Top here, quad 43 call now on Dick's Sporting Goods.
Hmm?
You guys can see that.
Hmm? Trash said he missed his exit, got disconnected. Technical issues.
Yeah, I was spamming. I was like, exit. It's like, well, you cannot connect to the server right now. I was like, are you kidding?
It happens.
There it goes again. It's like, it has never happened before. So.
Come on back, Grub. Come on back. HFC still going. Missed out on another 20 cents. Grub's coming back, but can it continue?
Can NQ break the trend line?
Moving into the lunch hours here. 20 minutes to 12. Nasdaq going for the high. S&P new high Nasdaq. Dow next. There goes the Dow, new high. 7,100 Nasdaq.
Block trade of 1.2 million and
That's been the top all week. Let's see.
Alcon Resources block trade of 1.2 million.
Technical resistance is at 7,150. Come on back, Grub. There you go. Drop it. Nasdaq's yanking pretty hard. Taking out the lows from the last 10 minutes, 15
I'm
minutes.
so sick of this shit.
What happened?
I disconnected again.
It's dumping. Are you short?
No, it hit my stops, my long stops. So because the
are you
so
connect?
like
Who are you with? Top Step or Ninja?
Top Step.
Have you tried resetting your router? How long has it been since you reset your router?
I do it every morning.
Okay.
What's going on? What happened?
Connection issues with his broker.
Who do you? What service do you have? ISP.
Hold on. I'm seeing if I can exit everything right now.
So I know my ISP, it drops quite often. So I have an issue in California.
I don't think it's his ISP, or he would disconnect from Discord as well.
Yeah, it might be your modem or your router. How old is it?
Matt's saying it's a top.
Yeah, if it was a modem issue, he wouldn't be in the voice either. He would get disconnected from everything.
Yeah, I just did a running of my internet and it worked fine.
It could be rogue ports on your router. Rogue ports. Mine has that issue also. Because I run mine super secure. My different internal networks, and every so often it hits the ports, it turns to stuff off.
Following that, Citron, as mentioned, $50 price target on what is days
Zillow's ripping. Citron put a $70 target on it.
Yeah, Matt said it's Top Step.
Bro, I'm getting fucked right now.
You're long?
No, I'm short, but I can't close it. And I hit close on the other one, and apparently it made it through just by a little bit. So now I'm short 7 contracts, and I don't want to be.
Call him.
Who would I call? Top Stat?
Yes, sir. Call him and have him exit you. I mean, it's coming down, so I think you're okay. But let me see if I can pull the number for you. Get your phone ready. If I can get my browser to open up. I got so much stuff running, my computer's slow. Come on down, Grub. HFC is dropping. I was thinking about shorting it, but maybe I'll catch a bounce on the next candle. Yeah, I think you're okay and you're short right now. Do Do you know your average?
Just get out soon.
Let's see, Top Step.
Yeah, I know. I don't have any problems with Trade of 8 today, but I do every once in a while.
Come on. Contact. Sorry it's taking me so long to get this number for you, man. I have so much stuff running. It's taking a while for my. Okay, you got your phone ready? You ready? Trash. I'll just type it. I need to add it to the broker support section. HFC didn't give me a bounce to get in on it. Still going down. GRUB, come on down. Looks like you're still okay on your short. I don't know where your average is. If you shorted it anywhere near 7,100, you're getting paid. It's at 94. Having a hard time getting over 95. Probably gonna pull back $4 more. Yeah, it's coming down. Probably best for you to just get them on the phone and have them exit immediately. Call it a day.
Coming up at 1 p.m., the Baker Hughes U.S. Open.
Pushing back to 96. Looking heavy.
Alright, I finished it.
What happened?
Crap, that was annoying. Top Step said it wasn't on their end, so I got everything closed, and I didn't take that hard of a loss. I went from up
640 on the day to up 500, so it didn't like kill me, even though at one point somehow it flipped into being 10 contracts short. So made it out of this one relatively good, I'd say. But Top Step says it's not on their end. They said it's on Ninja's end.
It's coming down. So that's good. You're able to get them on the phone pretty quick and get it. How long did it take them to get you out of the trade?
I got on, and then they have my number saved, so they were just like, all right, I'll close you out. And then I ended up being able to do it right before he did it. He's like, okay, so you want to be closed out? Oh, I see you closed out. I was like, yeah, I managed to get through.
Well, good to know it didn't take long to get them on the phone and have them ready to dump your position. It's always a plus.
So.
Come on down, Grub. Don't bounce on the low from yesterday, or the close from yesterday. Let's go make a new low today.
Oh, my original short would have played out so well, too. I was short at 70, 100.
Nobody wants to take responsibility.
Nah, because that would mean that they have to somehow compensate.
Yeah, exactly. You know who's really good about that? Tasty Trade. If they mess up, they'll refund you your money. Great broker, love them.
I just wish they could put me back at my P&L high like 5 minutes ago before this happened. I'll be up another 200. So it's like...
Referral link in the description. No shame. I'm about to start doing some options videos with them. Maybe next week. Small account options trades. I think they'll be popular. I don't see too many people doing videos on options on YouTube. There you go, Grub.
There's quite a few, but most of them are full of shit.
But are they small account actually trading live, or are they just this is how you do options? This is how. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be doing live trades in a small account.
And they hide their account totals, everything. I'm like, why are you even showing if you hiding all your shit?
All right.
Man, I should have held that 10 contract short. Whatever.
Come on, Grub. 6 more cents to my average price. 4 cents. Come on down. Give me some profits. There you go. Come on down. Let's go test that low from yesterday. That would be a nice green.
Man, that's the third time today I've been stopped out on the penny. And it reversed.
Are you putting your stops at whole numbers?
No. Well, that was at 41, so it was close. But it was well above the high day.
Don't put your stops at whole numbers. That's where everybody puts their stops.
No, I was trying to be less obvious by putting it above high, well above high day, but managed to touch it perfectly.
Come on, Grub. Give me 50 cents. Be a break-even day. Would have had a really good day if I shorted Grub instead of longing it. I would have been done at 11 o'clock. Up 180 bucks. But no. No, I had to go the wrong way. Had to go the wrong way. That's alright. This thing looks heavy. Might get me right. Come on, get me right. Let's go. Bring it down. 50 cent.
SNAP snap. Made 10 call active now. Standing in front of Alpha Papa.
Roku flattened out. No volume. GRUB and HFC for some reason have the same chart pattern today. Don't think they're even in the same sector. Strange.
I'm out. Dumpy day, whatever.
Green?
Yeah, I'm green, but I should have been way more green. I'm just a little salty about the whole
Sorry.
situation.
Hey, opportunities every day. How was your week?
True. Well, I got reset by Top Step, so it's only been today.
Oh yeah, because you had 2 accounts. You can't have 2 accounts, bro.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You can have 2 accounts. You just can't use the referral twice.
Okay.
They said it's a violation of our referral policy, which is like it's $50, homies. Chill.
You can only have 1 funded account unless you have an LLC or a corporation to open a second account. The Combine, I don't know. Maybe that's different. I guess if you're paying for 2 accounts, they don't care.
True.
I think Benjamin has a funded account under his name and then another one under his company's name. Or his other one's in the Combines. He's using automated robots in the other account.
Gotcha.
Market's pushing up. Lunchtime. So my original plan on Grub was to short it under 80. I would have waited. I would have got paid, but I entered it here. It was looking like a long. Right here is where I entered. I mean, it was trending up, trying to break the opening range. The markets were moving up. So I got long on it. That was just a bad trade. It dropped from 80.80 to 79.20, $1.60. Took me with it. There we go. It's got me in the green now. Let's go. Come on down. Let's go hit yesterday's low. 78.65. That would be $1.20. That'd be that would make up for my loss on the long earlier today. I don't know if it's gonna come that far down. If it takes out this low from today, 79 would be a decent target for half. We'll see how it goes. I'm up 5 cents right now. See what happens. The markets are ripping. New high Dow, S&P, NASDAQ next.
S&P snap, more full activity, May 10, 12, week, and 10 minute up.
Daughter's school just went on lockdown.
Who?
My daughter's school.
What happened?
There was a crime in the area, and they're looking for a suspect. I can hear the helicopters and police cars and first responders.
Oh no.
We only live like half a mile from the school.
Send
I'm
you
gonna load my gun. I'll be right back.
they send you a text message.
Nah, they call and they have an automated announcement.
Your gun should already be loaded, bro.
My rifle's not.
If it's not loaded, it's just a bat.
I don't keep the rifle loaded.
Teach them kids not to mess with it. Teach them how to use it.
The Guardian says UK cabinet minister and prime minister made a step down after local elections were made.
I keep all of mine loaded. No safety. Within arm's reach. Let's go. Come up in here. I dare you.
Yeah, but you don't have kids there.
Yeah, I don't have
My
any
son-
kids.
My son likes to climb.
My damn safety on my rifle doesn't even work. It's jammed. Okay. Doesn't bother me none. I don't keep it on anyway.
My buddy's got a over under Ducks Unlimited that doesn't even have a safety on it. Just the breach. That's it.
Safety is your brain is the safety.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you don't see that very often.
Right? Is it old?
No, dude, it's like a 2000.
Short it. Short it. Come on, Grub. Let's go. Break it down. I wish TOS had a feature where you could draw a line that expires. So say I could draw a line and I want it to disappear in an hour. That would be nice. If you guys are listening over there at Thinkorswim, let's go. Temporary drawings. I could just put my cursor right here. Shopee at the top, NASDAQ. on down, Grub. There we go. Come on down. There we go. Come on down. Let's go take that low out. Let's go. Oh yeah, J Tess. Funded.
Nice.
Come on, Grub. Come on down. Nice. Big boy account.
Alright, I finally managed not to get stopped out. Up 10 points.
Are you getting paid?
10 points, one contract. It's gonna be a short, I'm not gonna be here long though. Let's come back down to the bull trend. If we break it, I can add one, but probably gonna bounce it.
Just let it work. Don't add it.
Trying to, man. I'm trying to. If I would have taken profit at the top of every one of my trades this week, I would have been positive, like, massively.
So, take that with you next week.
I am. I'm gonna start having a limit. I think anything above 500, even if it looks like it's nearing resistance. But if resistance is way far away and I've got nothing to worry about, but
I know
it's different. But
I've tried to drill you guys into letting your trades work, maximizing the profits, but the markets lately just haven't been giving it. So, by all means,
that's a green week. That's a green week on like basically 3 dojis in a row. You know what I mean?
Let's just start taking profits. You know what I'm saying? When the markets come back, then we can hold them and let them work, maximize our profit. But they just haven't been giving it to us lately.
Alright, down to the trend now.
Market is tanking. Come on down, GRUB. Come with it. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks like we're trying to pay to M right now, but it's still bullish on the long.
S&P has support at 2790. Everything might stop when it hits it. Could pull all the way back to VWAP though. Top of opening range. 15 points on the S&P, 20 points on the NASDAQ. And you're short, Leo?
Yeah, I basically got the top 30 seconds.
Nice, so you're getting paid.
Yeah, I'm up 20 points.
So the S&P is near support. I would say we got 30 seconds on this candle. If it gives you a bottom wick, I would probably just take my profit.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on staying long. Dude, they're saying Tron is not a word. What's up with that?
NASDAQ's pushing down heavy. Looks like we're going to close out heavy, so hang on to it. Stop over 20. S&P still has support at 790. Let's see if it can break it.
Dow's breaking the trend.
They sold 40 contracts.
If we break 07, then we could be headed down back up to VWAP.
You'll probably test the previous high, which was right before 11 o'clock at 998, 25,998. Potential bounce point. That would put the S&P $1 below support, and the NASDAQ, it's already below it. So the previous high from prior at 945 was 70.82. So I would give this candle another minute or two. If it stays tiny and tight like that, I would see that as a potential exit on your short.
Yeah, the momentum's dying off too.
15-minute pullback. Nasdaq's testing the trend support. Everything's testing the trend support.
S&P revised its stress time rating outlook to negative from stable, rating triple B. That's AHC.
Come on down. Let's go. Patriots owner got caught soliciting prostitutes. Matt's back.
Looks like he's trying to bounce.
10 seconds on this candle. Tight little bottoming candle on support. Let's see. Got an M shape at the top. One of my favorite bearish patterns. Doesn't always work. be back. I'm back. Roku's back at the Resistance high today.
KPTI, Kilo Papa Tango India. Carrier Farm share is selling off here. The briefing documents have been released, and hearing there are negative. Shares of Carrier Farm selling off $8.38.
Who's stream sound? Is that somebody or is that a bot? Ah, cool. Gotcha. That's cool.
Grub looks like it's trying to curl. Meh. Give it up.
Gotcha.
Hmm?
Talking about.
Oh.
Alright, here's the next test of support again. Robert Kraft of the Patriots caught with 2 counts of soliciting prostitution.
Yeah. I wonder if he's married.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, the Super Bowl, like the after so hammered at the trophy ceremony or whatever. He was just like, his eyes were like rolling the back of his head. Alright, I feel more comfortable here for a little bit. Keep breaking down.
Yep. S&P's back at 90. Triple tap support. Is it going to break through?
Yeah, if we can't break 26, then I'll,
It's probably going to come down, right? Market makers are going to show everybody that it's support. Get them in long, and then run it down, take their stops, and then rip it. So I would probably take profit if it gives you a little bit more. Could sell off the rest of the afternoon. I have no idea. But we know how the market makers work.
Yep.
They might not do it on this one. They might wait till the next tap.
KPCI, Karyopharm Therapeutics, now halted on a circuit breaker at the low, $7.49.
There it goes, breaking through.
Briefing document regarding the Oncologic Drugs Advisory Committee meeting.
You got 26,000 on the Dow, potential psychological support level, slightly above the previous high a day. You only have one contract. Excuse me. I don't think this grub trade is going to work. I've been patient for far too long. It's not breaking down. It's not going up either. People should be coming back from lunch pretty soon. Another 20 minutes.
Alright, we're testing. Back to even on the day. I see more room to the downside on Dow than I do the up from my entry. Where's that fat nasty make a big end?
Tap that previous high on the penny.
Yeah, and I got in just under.
S&P almost tapped it.
Oh, you mean from yesterday?
No, no, from 10:55 a.m. when it made the new high of day.
Okay, yeah.
That would be the previous high. Not to be confused with the yesterday's high.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. I was making sure. I didn't know if you meant it tapped it on the way down and it's now bouncing.
I think we are a long ways from yesterday's high. 80 points. It's 80 points above.
Yep.
Canada regulator conditionally approved the Trans Mountain Pipeline, QRP.
Seconds on this candle. Want to see the S&P close under 790. Closed on 790. Double bottom. Might start trading back up. However, momentum is down.
No, they're just trying to make everybody feel like you guys support.
Matt got paid. Matt got paid to trade today. I'm actually paying to trade today. Paying about $15 an hour so far. Come on, give me some money.
Something about this Dow, I might be just being a conspiracy theorist, but something about the levels when it gets to like 06, 07, 08, and 36, 37, and 38. I don't know why, but those levels seem to be really bouncing. I just notice it all the time. I don't know why. I'm sure it's just when.
Well, at 06 and 07, you're slightly above psychological support on whole number, and then at 38, you're slightly below psychological at the half $50 mark.
Yeah, I guess my point is like that's where I see stops being taken out a lot. Yeah.
Bullard says he has not penciled in a rate cut for this year, but needs to be preemptive on inflation.
It's a Fibonacci number 2, yeah.
KPTI,
3 and 6 prime number.
India carrier farm orthopedics opens after a circuit breaker halt and continued selling off here following release of the FDA briefing document. FDA staff says it's unclear whether carrier farm therapeutics treatment with dexamethasone provides clinically meaningful benefit that outweighs the risk. Bullard says he sees unwinding of balance sheet expanding before year's end. Shares of NEO, November India Hospital popping to the high, $8.05. About 5% now, November India Hospital. AXSM, Alpha X-Ray Sandy Michael, Axon Therapeutics, tracking here $9.27 on volume. That's Alpha X-Ray Sandy Michael.
There we go, GRUB. Break it down. Let's make a lower low. Come on. Come on.
KPTI, carrier farm shares halted again on a circuit breaker. Kilo Papa Tango India. Shares hitting off $5.43.
There you go, GRUB. Lower low. Now let's take out the low of the day and drop. Come on. Pay me. No. Why are you bouncing? See you keying up, Leo, but couldn't hear you. Can't hear you. Leave and come back. got you now.
I said, do you ever consider, like, instead of the 11 o'clock candle being a range, do you consider 11:05 ever, or is it just always 11?
Just 11.
Like, it's a tight little doji on the 11 o'clock for today for me, so it's a super small.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that it's currently holding the 11:05 range, but
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
you know, that's just what it is today. I like the 11 o'clock, the 2 o'clock, and just treat them like the opening range. They're pseudo support resistance, intraday support resistance.
Yep.
Grub is threatening to make a new low of the day. Come on down. Let's go.
ROKU, Roku, can come in higher.
3 more pennies. Let's go.
308. Only a high for 2 on that one. 63.15 the high, about 23% at the high on Roku.
Markets are curling.
Coming up at 1 p.m. the Baker Hughes U.S. rig count.
We got oil inventories coming up in 12 minutes.
I went back to look and make sure, and on if you're on step 1, you don't have to be flat for economic events. But it's always nice to be, but FYI.
Yeah.
Remember, I was in that position. I was like, oh, I wish I didn't have to sell, and then I went back and looked, and I was like, oh, I didn't have to sell.
It's still
I would end up getting fucked anyway. So
it's still a best practice to just
sure.
be flat, but you don't have to be flat for oil in the Nasdaq or Dow or SPY.
You don't have to be flat at all.
Right.
Even if you're trading CLG.
But in the step 2 and in the funded account you do, but not if you're trading the Nasdaq or the Dow.
No, like today on inventories, you don't have to be flat for anything today.
You do in a funded account though. If you're trading oil,
Go look at the calendar.
get out of here.
There's nothing on Friday. It's blank.
Okay. Well, I believe you because
I look at it every morning.
It
bro.
is normally it's normally Wednesday and Thursday.
Yep.
It's just the rig count. It's not really inventories. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Come on, Grub. Break that low. Come down to 79.
I might add if we break 26. There you go.
I wanted to add on my Grub when I was down 50 cent, but it's not a good practice.
I'm really not trying. Man, it's so tempting to do so. You know what I mean? To be like, oh, I can have a better entry. But I'm really trying to sit on my hands with that. I'm trying to find the right balance between like knowing when I'm wrong and getting out and letting it breathe a little bit. I think it's a different scenario for different.
So I wouldn't add simply because it breaks 26,000. If it breaks 26,000, comes back and tests it and rejects, then I would think about adding.
Right, I call that the last kiss. That's what it was. hopefully. But in the past, that's what I would have done. Oh, broke 26, like get in now, or like when it started to creep back up right now. Okay, get in, you know.
Right.
And it would flip on.
Because then you bring your average down to 20, and it immediately rips right back to 20, and you're done. You made no money.
Yeah, I get that confirmation of kissing it one time and getting rejected. Yeah, I'd see myself at it, but I'm trying to practice that patience more.
It's all about patience. Come on, Grub.
They are trying to buy it down here.
Momentum's to the downside right now.
Yep. There it goes.
Oh. Nasdaq still holding the 85 level. S&P triple bottomed, 89.50. Dow's dumping. There goes the S&P lower low. Here comes the Nasdaq. Nasdaq still holding the 85 level.
Yeah, we still got like 50 points downward to go before we're at any point that I can see. That's not intraday.
We had a previous high a day at 10:15. It tapped it just now. Tapped it and bounced. S&P's back at 790 support. Nasdaq bouncing off of 85. Grub's trying to push back up. Come on, Grub.
That's not where I had my previous high. It's weird.
Well, it made a high a day. It's not necessarily a previous high. I mean, it's a previous high today.
Oh, you were talking about today, 10:15 again. Okay, I thought you were talking about yesterday. I thought you were talking about yesterday at 10:15. I'm like,
The first pull, we had a high a day at 10:50. The first pullback tapped it and bounced, and then we had a high day at 10:15, and the second pullback tapped it and bounced. And we had another high day at 9:55 at 25,970. That would be under the 11 o'clock range and would be very bearish.
that could have been the move right there, and then we can continue back to the top of the range.
I'll be back.
It's cup and handle on the 15-minute.
KPTI, Carrier Farm shares resume trading and continue to hit new lows. Finally, off the low now, 552, hit a low of 523, KPTI.
back. Grub's back at 79.50. Trying to change direction on me. Rejected.
Coming up in 30 seconds, we get to use US rig count.
I doubt this rig count will move the market at all. 30 seconds.
We have 57.31.
One o'clock. You still short, Leo? Leo.
Yeah, sorry, I had to run to the bathroom. I should have added. Oh no.
So much patience. I like it.
Yeah, I should have added it at 10.
Come on down. S&P about to make a lower low. Nasdaq same. There we go. Nasdaq dropping. S&P lower low. Dow still holding. Come on down. Seconds on this candle.
Kind of look like it's forming a flag on the 30.
Looks like we're gonna close under support. Yep, 10 seconds. Yeah, everything's closing under support. Retesting.
Yeah, the last candle engulfing. Bearish engulfing on the last candle.
This is where you at. This is where you at, brother.
I think it's too low, man. I should add it up to 10. I think I missed the entry.
Well, if it rejects 26,000, it's gonna come down to 980.
Yeah.
Potentially another 20 points, extra $100. I don't want to tempt you into doing things that you don't want to do, though. That usually doesn't work out in anybody's favor.
I'll wait till the last minute of this candle, see what they do. Volume is awful today.
It's Friday. We might see an afternoon sell-off. We've seen it the last 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of banking on when I took that double top entry. Is kind of what I was thinking of. $72. Geez, they're trying to keep it here.
It's gonna stick to that whole dollar for a while. It should anyway.
They're just spoofing. They're flipping it from one side to the next.
You got S&P at 790, Dow at 26,000, and Nasdaq at 85. Unless we just start dumping terrible, it should stick to this level for a while. Goku's dumping. One minute on this candle. Closing out week, 15 seconds. Tight little candle. Closed out week and opened lower, pushing up. Rejected. Where are you going? Squeezed, opened up downside on the S&P. It's been open 15 minutes on the Dow. It's been open all day on the NASDAQ. Come on, TOS. Why are you so buggy? Dropping.
Damn, should have added.
You knew it. Your gut told you to do it.
Yeah, but just
You're fine though. I mean, you're getting paid, so there's no sweat. Testing the 11 o'clock range. Actually tested below. What are you up? 50 points?
yeah.
Nice. Nice.
got a little piece on that Roku short.
Did you get some?
Yeah, I got 30 cents. I saw a huge seller in the time and sales, and I got in. What's 113? That's 11,300. 113
113 what?
on the time and sales. When it says 113, what is that?
Oh, add 2
100
zeros.
2 zeros?
Mhm.
Yeah, so 11,300. I mean, oh, it's coming down again. There's 120, 12, 6206.
Lots of volume coming in, Leo. Trying to bottom out.
China news today?
Hmm?
China news
I don't
commits to
think
buy
so.
$1.2 trillion worth of U.S. goods.
It been said that.
Yeah.
Think so.
Somebody is posted at $1.2 trillion worth of U.S. goods.
Markets are bottoming out, Leo. Let me take that profit. Lots of volume.
Fed meeting today?
I don't think so.
I just got a notification.
Fed meets on Tuesdays, reports on Wednesdays.
Don't know.
You see the volume come in on that candle?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Most likely gonna move back up.
Yeah, I know.
Time to lock it in. Lock it in, maybe get long. Still holding, brother?
Yep.
Strong hands. So much patience. What are you gonna stop over 6,000?
No.
No.
I'm about to stop at 90.
We're already over 90, bro.
Huh?
It's already over 90. Oh no, it's not. You're out.
Yep. 92.
What you get?
I'm back over a little bit green on it today. Not much.
Nice. What you get out of the trade? 40 points?
Yeah, 37 to 92. So, 45, 46.
46 points. Nice. Coaching. I need to go stretch my legs. I'll be back. Sitting down too long. Grub will rip on me while I'm gone, probably. back. Didn't rip on me. This is good. $130. Markets are moving up slightly.
CNBC says China has committed to buy up to $1.2 trillion in U.S. goods.
$1.2 trillion in U.S. goods. They say that every week, Robert. Has committed to, but have they? Not yet. Did you get long, Leo? That volume that came in there.
I tried, but I got stuck.
That tells us we're going up. Will we break resistance? I don't know. S&P's breaking resistance. Nasdaq's trying to thrust. Momentum shifting to the upside. Breaking resistance, Dow, S&P at resistance. Testing above.
That's looking strong.
Yeah, S&P and Nasdaq are moving up, thrusting. How much steam does it have, though?
Yeah, it wasn't a ton of follow through on the volume, that's for sure. So we gotta break 7.
Short 100 HFC right here. For a minute. Came up here, tried to tap the 200, rejected. Sitting at the open price. I'm gonna give it 10 cents. Markets are looking like they're most likely gonna pull back a little bit here.
See Facebook, U.S. Governor at the CFS supports Facebook accessing personal info, but stocks on Bravo. There's a Facebook with a little drop here, stocks on Bravo on 162 as well.
Here we go. Somebody make a move. Minutes to 2. All right, Cash. See you next week. Quarter to 2.
God's sake.
F6, what happened?
Oh, I didn't do anything. It's dumping, and I could have added at that last use. I mean, I'm out completely, but I should help. I don't know, though. That was a bottom candle, so it justifies it.
No, you did right. I mean, you could have got back in, but you did right.
Unless that candle was shorts, candle was just shorts covering, and then FOMO buyers bought it, it ran back up, they slapped it back down to the continuation.
I mean, you were short for like an hour. The market showed you a bottom. You took profit. I mean, that's perfect. You can't beat yourself up for doing good.
True.
Could have got long and pulled 9 points off of it, and then got short when it broke 26 again and got another 9 points. But it's risky. Heading into the 2 o'clock session, there's no telling, we'll get a little bit of volatility perhaps leading into the 2 o'clock session. And then we'll see which way the market's going to go for the rest of the afternoon. It's been going down since 11:30. I'll be back. HFC's coming down. Might have missed my opportunity to take a profit. Let's be patient and see if it can come and break 70 cents. I think it might come back to VWAP. This GRUB trade is so boring. It's not doing any volume today. Minutes to 2. 30 seconds on this candle. 5 minutes to 2. Grub's ripping on me. Somebody's at my door. Guess it was just my dog. Made me miss my exit on Grub. Thanks, buddy. Grub's at View app. Markets are moving up.
We're printing a W. It's ribbon.
It's ripping.
Let's go. Push it.
Added 100 to my grub. Gonna get out if this doesn't work. Just looking for a little pullback. I can reduce my loss and get out of the trade. HFC went against me, but it's back in my favor. Come on, grub, pull me.
Yeah, I was pushing resistant.
Just give me a 20-cent pull. Reject VWAP. over here. Come. Come. Come on, boy. Alright. Leave then.
Jeebus.
Pulling. Seconds on this candle. Adding on to that grub is working out so far. Another 10 cents, I'll be even. If it can come back to 50, I'll be up a little bit. Come on. Don't make me regret my decision to add. Yes. Yes. Let's go. I'm even, pretty much. Down 6 cents. Come on. Pull a little more. Markets are pulling, breaking the 2 o'clock range.
Okay, Bullard.
both trades, finally. Spoke too soon. Markets are moving lower. Up 13 cents on HFC. Getting near VWAP, considering exiting the trade. Rejected. Oh. Damn it. Alright, locked in 12 bucks on the HFC. Calling back to watch my grub go against me. There you go. Break even on my grub. Come on back down, I'll take half off. Come on. Come on back down. 4 cents. Come on. Ah, wrong way. There we go, taking half off in profit. Holding the other half to see if it's going to continue to drop. There you go, come on down. I'll take it off there.
30 cents. And
Down $34 on the day. Think I'm gonna call it a day there.
See you.
If you've hung around this long and watched the video for 5 hours, thank you very much. I hope you learned from my mistakes. And so 75% win rate today, but down 34 bucks. Could have been worse, could have been better. Not a terrible way to end the week. And I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching. Make sure you subscribe and like.